Peggy 16. What's up? How you guys doing today? Not a very energetic intro, but an intro all the same. How you guys doing? It is Tuesday? Today's Tuesday? What the fuck is today? I don't know. Give me 2 seconds. So, what's up? How I hanging? Hi Tino. Hi Bryn. Hi Shadow. Hi Badger. Hi Day. Hi Jovial. Hi Barakiel. I gotta get used to saying your name. How's it going, guys? How are we doing? It's another ATLYSS day today. I'm excited. Miss playing this game. We good? Okay. I'm a little laggy. Game's already open. I'm doing all right, Badger, and not Badger. That's Shadow. Sorry, Shadow. Shadow. As you can probably tell, I'm a little fucked up today. Work beat my fucking buns, as it does pretty much every day. Working in like 100-degree heat in a building that retains heat with no air conditioning and just fans to keep you alive is pretty grueling, if you ask me. But that's okay, because now I'm home. I've got nice air conditioning right next to me. It is on my face. It is feeling fantastic. And I also have food on the way. I don't know if it's here yet or not. Puck will probably text me because I used her Dash Pass, so it's on her phone that I know when it's showing up. And I also got a nice drink that will hopefully cool me off as well, because today was fucking hot, dude. Oh my god, hot day, holy shit. But I am home. And ATLYSS is right in front of us. Hooray. And for anyone that wishes to join, the server information should be in the description. You guys are all welcome to totally join. I do not mind what level you are, what class you're playing, what your intent is. I don't care. Come on in. Today I am trying to get to level 28. We are level 27 right now, so we are about to hit it, and I want to see what Paladin has to offer. We'll primarily be playing my fighter today, or I should say my Paladin, because I want to do more of the Grove hard mode, which apparently its difficulty is also getting tuned up. Actually, I do want to talk on that a little bit. So, as y'all probably know, I am in the Kissoft Discord that they have, so I get like first dibs on a lot of information that some people may have, some people might not have, because it depends on how closely you actually follow the game. But so we have some upcoming patch information from Kissoft themselves. They released this over on Steam. You can read it yourself. I'll read it to you like a nice little bedtime story, just to be nice. Again, it's bothering me that I am a little laggy. Okay. I think we should be a little bit better, at least for a second or two. Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna look off screen for a second while I read this. They are revising the Mystic cooldowns and cast times alongside skill power adjustments. So basically, Mystic is getting retuned back to where it was. So apparently, everybody that is upset about the nerf is about to get what they wanted. How I feel about that personally, not great. I think Mystic should be reworked from what Koopa was telling me and from what other people were talking about. Yes. At the same time, I'm worried that giving the mob what they wanted, like basically day 2, is not going to be super healthy for Kissoft. That's what I'm worried about primarily. Lethal Strike is going to be back to a charge and release skill instead of the dash thing. Apparently it was more stable than the dash modifier, and they will find a new solution later on for making the fighter's dash upgrade work in conjunction with the Mystic and Bandit dash passives. I think for that, it should be not. I don't know. I don't know how they would want to do that. Feels fine as is. Just took some adjusting. Yeah, that's how I felt playing it from ground up. I know people that were playing max level and then hopping into directly max level stuff. It could be a bit jarring, but they're doing that. They're also adjusting the defense dampening on enemies and slightly lowering health scaling for enemies for parties. So I guess making it easier overall for parties to actually overcome content. Because I know especially in the most recent tier, that one's been a little difficult. I know yesterday we were managing, and even the boss was going down pretty quickly with a group of 5 people. But I do understand that like a lot of the enemies we were fighting were tanky as fuck, which, you know, kind of raised the difficulty a bit, because the longer you are in combat, the more risk you face, especially when a lot of enemies are being thrown at you, like in the 25 to whatever Grove, 20 to 25 I think it is, because the other one's 15 to 20 something, I don't remember. And then they're also removing Angela's quest for the Trial of the Stars, and they're going to replace it with a different NPC at the Wall of Stars. They were originally going to be doing that, but because of time, they just gave it to Angela, but it's making it seem like it's required for some people. So I assume people are going and doing the fun jumping challenge that is basically getting over it in this game, and then having a hard fucking time with it, and probably getting upset that they think it's required for progression when it's not, which I can understand as well. There is probably going to be more adjustments and additions in the upcoming patch, and they will let us know more on that. And also they updated us as well that the 6 and 4 slot skill limitation will be reverted as well. There will be 12 action slots to work with. They were concerned about balancing issues, and basically just made it as they made subclasses, but they'll figure out another way to balance things out later down the line, apparently. Which I'm on board of like 2 support things being chosen, but I understand where people are coming from with the way that the hotbar is actually laid out. I think what they could do is a queue up system for skills where it's similar in the way to like what is it? Baldur's Gate, right? In Baldur's Gate 3, if you're playing like a wizard or a cleric or something, you can have like a bunch of learned spells and skills, but you can only have so many active at one time. I feel like if you did that and limited that same system, that would actually be more beneficial, because then you could freely choose where you put it on the hotbar, but you're limited to those selections of skills. So you still would only have 8 like attacking skills, and then 8 attacking skills, and then 2 support skills that you could have on your bar, but you could put them anywhere on your bar, and depending on what weapon you have, you can have like all 4 support skills on one bit, and then all like 6 damage spells on the other one, right? I feel like that could work a little bit better. But again, I am not on the QA team, and I am not a game designer, so I cannot say anything. Also, Sparkling, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, and thank you also for subscribing. It's pretty rad of you. But yeah, that would be my take on that, because I think that does what KISS is planning to do with that. Maybe we'll see a system like that. Maybe we won't see a system like that. I don't know why that plays twice. That is weird. That always plays twice. The little notification bit. I don't know why it does that. But it's who cares? So yeah, today we are hopping back on. The server is open for anybody that wants to tag in. I don't know who else has joined. I have Discord open right now on my screen, so I don't know. I'll be closing down the music in just a moment, and then we'll be hopping back in and playing more ATLYSS, which I'm excited for, because honestly, I was having a blast yesterday, and I know Vorkson is indisposed at the moment. They may be busy, but for anybody else that wants to tag in, we have 16 open slots. First come, first serve. Tag in whenever you want, leave whenever you want. I don't mind, I don't care. Once things kind of round down a little bit, though, I think I'm gonna pop a squat somewhere, and that is action music. As I was gonna say, I'm gonna sit down somewhere in the server so people can still play on it, but I'm actually gonna take some time today and do some art of my character to basically kind of advertise our PvP event that we'll be having this Friday. Because I know that probably people are seeing like, oh, free art, like who cares? Like, I don't like your stuff, and then I'll make something and people will go, oh shit, okay, I kind of want that, and then hopefully we'll get some people in. And I'm kind of hoping to game the system a little bit, just a little bit, just a tiny bit. You know, you can let me game the system just a itty bitty bit, right? You can let me do that. Because I know over in the Discord for Kissoft is that they do actually have what is it called specifically? Let me see it. Fan creations. They specifically had fan creations, and Doppel does a really good job of keeping up with posts over on Twitter. So I'll probably be posting it, and then also sneaking in if you want something like this, come to our PvP event, and then compete for a chance to get it. And then hopefully we'll get some more people tagging in, because I think that'd be cool. Not a lot of people seem super interested in it, but like, come on, it's a chance for free art if you fight people. I'll also be releasing the rules and conditions for people that want to enter tomorrow, both here on the YouTube channel and also in the Discord. So keep an eye out on that. And then also on top of that, I will be voice crack. I'll be setting up a Google Doc for people to sign up for. Just so that way, people that even don't want to join the Discord or, you know, are outside of the community have a way of letting me know that they're interested in competing and being part of it. So, and for right now, the plan is for the PvP event to start properly at 6:30 p.m. This Friday. So for anybody that, you know, can't really show up directly during stream, they should hopefully have a little bit of time. And again, more info will be on that in time. So keep an eye out for that tomorrow in the community posts and such. Also, hi Vorkson, how's your internet holding up? Hope you're doing good. But without further ado, I think it's time for us to play our game. So come over here with me, and then we're gonna open this, and we're gonna hit this, and there's a badger, and there's a shadow. And I gotta turn back on the music. Boop. Oh no. But yeah, that is the plan at the moment. So I'm gonna go do Grove. Badger, you want in on Grove? We'll see. And then we can fish later for like a little bit of a relaxed thing. I set up some sunshades in Sibling's backyard. Interesting. Alright, let's get Badger in here. New person. Who's this new person? Their endgame. Level 22. Trying to think of like a good level cap for the PvP event. I'm thinking 20. I'm thinking 20 is probably safest. Ooh, you were trying to lead your shot there. I see you. Can I even... Wait, can I even hit... Oh, it's... Wait, hold on. There we go. Now you can actually hit me. We were in a party the whole time. That's why you weren't hitting me at all. No, I'm almost dead. Yeah, yikes. Dude, I don't think warrior's the move, like, at all. can't hit you. Nope. I fragged myself. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. Doesn't help that, like, most of you... Yeah, it doesn't help that you dodge as well. So these are good things to know for our PvP event. Basically, what I can freely say, and I think I'll add it even in the rules and the setup, is like, if you decide, like, you're able to do so, but if you decide to use a melee weapon, you are playing at a massive disadvantage, compared to a ranged weapon, which I highly recommend. I also think we might cut out the level at around level 15, both for stats and for characters. While also using wooden weapons. So anything that's a wooden weapon will be allowed. I think that's like a good coverage of abilities and other stuff. Because honestly, playing at a max level would be weird, and then on top of that, playing with like really strong weapons would also be weird. And then I don't want stats to become like super crazy cracked out. So I think yeah, because, you know, playing the fighter that I'm playing right now, most of my abilities are very, like, yeah, you just naturally block that. I mean, I got you. But that took some effort. Hey. Right. Let's go do Grove. Like, I was able to get that out there, but, like, I don't know. You weren't using the gun anymore. Might be different if you use the gun. But it is good to know. I should probably sell all this. It's a Death Knight home. This is Death Knight home. Okay. Okay, that's who you are. Rakiel. Bit of an aid. Yeah, it was making it hard to catch up to you. I think Warrior and PvP in general will kind of be mid until we get some kind of like dash in. That's like good. Cause I don't know how, like, yeah, I can't dash and like hold that. I got stuck in the animation though because I was holding E. Yeah, but who cares? I type as I could just say. Oh, that's right. Do I have... I do have 2 win core badges. So we can go upgrade some stuff. I'm gonna start with my sword, and then I'm gonna also start with the rune blade. killer step 1. Awesome. I need 6,900. Ram charge that you could hold would be funny. Like, any kind of dash would be neat. I feel like a stun dash would be good. Maybe. Actually, I say that, but I don't think it should have, like, any kind of, damage effect. Because neither Blink nor, Bandits has anything crazy. I need money, that's right. Like romping around trying to figure out what I was doing. Grab some of the shields and the rings and the other stuff that I don't really need. I'm going to the Golem's fists. I do like to just hold on to like one of everything. Alright, let's sell all that, see what I can get. Nothing super great, TBH, but... Man, I want to hang on to that. Get rid of that. Still under. That's crazy. I really don't want to sell that either. You. I want to hang on to that. I already have one of you. I saw one before. Don't need a Mithril Greatsword. Don't need 2 serrated edges. Don't need that. 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 Hopefully that puts me over. Maybe. Yes, it did. Okay, good. Alright. I can get 1 attempted enchant on the sword. Eesh. I mean, it's better than nothing. It does 92 now. It still does 101, which is fucking insane. But I think it's mostly because of the 12 attack power that it also gives. Alright. Crescent Grove. Oh, I think Puck. Yeah, okay. Give me 1 second to go grab my food, and then we can get started. Damage display wasn't seemingly bugged. I have noticed that, yeah. Alright, give me 1 second. Invite. Alright, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Gotta go grab food. got food. Hell yeah. Food time. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. Oh, fuck yeah. They hooked me up with fries, dude. Hell yeah. I got some banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. That would be the downside, though, I believe. Now I have a straw for the drink. Fuck. Give me 2 seconds. 2 more seconds. 2 more seconds. No straw. That blows. Giant mess of a desk. Do I not have a straw that I never use? Damn. Actually sucks to suck right now. Well, I guess there's always a fun way of drinking it, but that's okay. Alright, no more fucking around. Let's do this thing. Did I not add you? Oh yeah, I booted you so that I could fight your... Alright, doing this thing. Shit. They hooked me up and fucked me over in the same second. Oh, that is so unbelievably nice. Holy shit. Nah, going like all day with just like lukewarm water. Ugh. Like a nice cold drink with ice. Oh my god. Nothing is better. Nothing, legitimately, nothing is better. Could not convince me otherwise. Legit was afraid that I was gonna go careening over the edge. I had my entire history of Smash Brothers like come flooding back to me. So many precise guns. I do need the stamina stars, though. Take a might stone. And a few bun jars. Do not mind. Again, I'm curious to see if Divine is still like a mind spell, and if I should be like multi-speccing, because I think that would actually change how I build. Oddly enough. Yeesh. Nice. Since they're like one of the few non-elites in this dungeon. Shit. That I hate the spike trap so much. Alright, neither of these guys are elites. That guy is though. was one of you casting a stone. I got worried. Oh, it is getting a little absurd. We're still not done, huh? Yep. We do what we can to keep him stun locked. I do feel like the scaling for the dungeon difficulty should be like adjusted a little bit, because I feel like it's wrong. Because even playing this at 25 was like extra. I feel like it's definitely toned down a little bit now that we have like less people maybe, but yeah, like I'm not really super worried in the moment. Also, a small change that I personally would make is for execute, is that only put it on cooldown if you don't successfully execute something. Pretty sure World of Warcraft does something similar. I mean, I am getting like pretty consistent timings between the two, but that's like the one change I would make to execute. I think other than that, it's like pretty good. All right, let's do this thing. Let's get me a level. Exactly, Vorkson. The fights never lasted long enough for me to see them. I didn't realize that they're both Death Knights. Got the wizard's hood. Hitting Q no longer swaps your weapon. It plays a little animation but doesn't do the swap. Are you by chance wielding the same weapon? That's fire and ice balls. That's cool. Nah, I like execute being an ability. I feel like the damage threshold should be like a little higher though. Had a bow and a geist scythe. You're trying to remove the scythe but can't swap to it. Weird. Maybe you're just bugged out. Even when you go into your... Maybe swap to your... We'll take off your bow and then try swapping weapons? It's precise. That's also precise, so both those I don't mind selling. Jesus. I'm still... I do not have enough. Joking. Still. Still. The fuck? Okay. You logged in, it's working? Okay. If that's all it took, then that's good. Maybe that'll end up being good. Go grab, I don't know if she still carries the Grove quest anymore. Hell in the Grove, Up and Beyond, Wicked Wizboars, Cleaning the Terrace. No, okay. Oh no! Oh no. So then who has to go clear out the Grove? Norman, you just have purging the Grove. Actually, I'm curious. No. She doesn't. Was wondering if she had more crafting quests or anything. So if she doesn't have that anymore. Maybe this guy does? No. You. No. Is that the... No. There's the kill monsters quest, but there doesn't seem to be the grove question. I did check to see if Enoch had the Colossus quest. Nope. Just purging the grove. Oh, shit. Well, in a roundabout way, that actually brought me closer to where I wanted to go. All right, you left. Oh shit, I fucked up. At least we know. That's 1000% my bad. There we go. It's interesting how there's like no elites in here. So execute is actually a really good ability here. I stand by the chain now. I definitely stand by the chain. That's what I get for trying to one-hand that jump. Bro, what? I just want to sip my Coke. Can I prove that you can play ATLYSS one-handed? I'm obviously not playing one-handed now, but... Nice. Ah, the room that's on fire. It's not exactly on fire right now. How do I feel about this multi-bash attack? Yeah, new weapons should definitely be like prioritized, especially because like I feel like Mystic and Bandit didn't really get too much, even Fighter too. There weren't really like too many alternative weapons in the new in Grove in general. You have the Pummeler, and then you have the Guardian Guitars, but that's kind of it. Everything else is like regular dungeon drop loot, which is kind of not great feeling. Even the shields, too. I do kind of feel like every boss should have like a full set for each class, and a full range of weapons, too. No harm in it, really. Besides dev time, but... Oh, yeah, and yeah, Golem tone, yeah. But that's if you want to be playing Bell, and I feel like Bell's a very specific way to play Mage. I need more monoliths. Both of them with that shield bash. I went right between them. Hey Sheba, how's it going? Hey Raymond, how's it going for you? Honestly, I think all that needs to change for, what is it? Shit. I legit think that all that needs to change for the warrior dash is that it should still do damage, but just not be held down. I think it should be the same way that Blink is. Or when you dash and you hold down, like you do like a double dash, and then while you hold down, you block. Or something like that, I don't know. It's just a shrimple. Nice. And Berserker leggings. Good, I can sell those. I don't know why I walked out. I need to go back to Sanctuary. you bitch. Do it again, though. Belly out, tits flopping, booty quaking. Who needs shame? I think I can buy... Oh, just one of those. Oh, please. Oh, you bitch! I need like 2 more! None of these sell for anything good. Oh, the stones do. Wait. I will sell you my stones. Honestly, all of them. I get enough of them. Tell me. Come on. Oh, I'm so close. I need like 1 more. Fuck. Come on. I can totally wean out like 7,000. Come on, I can totally do it. Yeah. That doesn't sell for a lot. That sells for a lot. I'll hang on to that. I have 3 of those now. I think I'm good. Alright, come on. Honestly, I'll be doing more of that anyways. Oh, I don't mind selling it. Do I mind selling it? I don't think I mind selling it. Okay. I'll even sell the pummeler too. Oh, please. Holy shit, let's go. Alright, before we do that, boop, we got Paladin. What do we get? Only divine. That's it. Oh, and it's an attack ability. Huh. It is a mind skill. Oh, you do have to multi-class. Okay. How much to a hit? All right. Okay, but this makes me have idea. Oh, you bitch. Take my magic cloves and that. All right. Okay. So, I'm gonna set this to 20. I think I'm gonna put 34 into strength, and then 34 into mind. I'm gonna knock down to 30, that to 40. Okay. So there's that. This already has killer on it, and then on top of that, I think my sword is magical. So that's actually not bad. But that damage drop off is nutty. Taunt is important. Strength mastery is good. Blood gush is nice. Rush is needed. A rage is needed. I don't use lethal strike. Reflect is important. Bulwark is important. I don't like shockwave. Stomp is good. Shield bash is needed. That leaves 13 extra points. ATLYSS is pretty good. And it also lowers defense, so that's kind of important. Aquos is interesting. I feel like Pyro would be good. And I know the seller over here at the Catacombs has one. I'm gonna have to check something. But I wonder, because all of these are strength skills, right? But Shield Bash is a stun. Stomp is a move speed decrease and defense decrease. And then Blood Gush is obviously a bleed, right? I have to wonder if my points put into strength also affect how much, like, damage bleed does. But I guess strength does still matter because it's max stamina as well. Interesting. You should have Pyro, right? You do. I will use that. I also feel like Pyro is really good because it's 3 fireballs and then the third one will circle around you, and then it also deals burning damage. So it's a lot of dots. ATM. A lot of dots, ATM. I think I'll take Lethal Strike just to have it. Honestly, I should just take everything, because there's no reason not to. I'll take that, I'll take that. Alright. Let's head back, and I will try to put together my hotbar. Same with Gust. Gust, I'll probably end up taking Gust next chance I get. These. I should be able to transmute it for free. I'm about to find out. Okay, Magical Velder Blade scales off Mind. Deals flat 70 damage. 73 damage. Interesting. Okay. Huh? That should be on 4. That should be on 2. That should be on 3. Then when I swap weapons, obviously those two should be there. But I think I'm going to take ATLYSS, Phyra, on top of Stomp, Shockwave. I feel like that makes sense. That looks like that has like a way bigger radius than before. I'm gonna not touch it for a second. Okay. That's good to know. So cooldowns aren't completely paused. They are slowed down though. Because if I use Phyra and I swap, and I just sit for a second, and I swap back, Phyra's back up. So that's good to know. actually, you know what I should do? I'm gonna put Shield Bash on 4. No. I'll put Shockwave on 2. ATLYSS on 4. Shield Bash on 2. So my swap weapon attack is on 2. I feel like I'm gonna need Alacrity. Which I do have in the box. I just haven't learned it. Consumables tab 2. Next cast will be instant no matter the mana, health, or what stamina cost. Instant cast. I'm hoping that's a support skill and not an attack skill. It is. Okay, good. So I think I'll put Alacrity where Rage is, because I feel like maintaining aggro is more important. And that's my current thought process behind this idea. That is really handy, though. Y'all see the vision? Y'all see the vision, right? It's dealing 85 now. Still a ways away from hitting 100s, but even still. I hope the vision is notable. Alright, gotta limit test the build. See if it works the way I want it to. I feel like I have a healthy amount of, like, mind-based attacks and, like, regular attacks. I hope. That's when you're surrounded. Good to know. Honestly, I see, Divine and, what is it? Divine and, ATLYSS doing really well. Again, we got a limit test. We just gotta see if it works. Especially considering I have less stamina now because my strength is, like, lower. Yeah, if I had alacrity on this, it'd feel way better. Yeah, the vision. Like, my damage might not be great, but I am entirely here for support. Yeah, alacrity would be great. And if I need to back off for a second, I have Fyra, and I also have ATLYSS. I feel like Fyra I can just cast normally, and then ATLYSS I definitely need to use alacrity for. Again, the brain is there. The build is very, like, workable. I like that Divine is basically, like, instant. Makes it feel nice to use. I also have, like, all the more reason to be using Rage. It does suck that I don't have Cross to do magic resistant damage, but again, I am here for support. Yeah, this definitely feels nice. Look, if I can get, like, a Final Fantasy 14 drop a sword down on something move, I'll be very happy. If I don't, that's okay. But I think that'd be cool. Definitely feel like getting to play around with all the abilities and like flip-flopping between the two skill trees I have and weapons is also really fun. Though I am starting to notice a slight flaw with what I did. And it is totally fixable. You probably noticed it too, if you're smart and you're looking at me funny. I put the magic skills on the button that no do magic the magic. If that made any sense. I put the magic skills on the killer weapon, basically. When I should have put the magic skills on the magic weapon. So they scale better. Because I don't get magic scaling when not using it. So I feel like using the regular sword as like all magic would be smarter. And then using the physical weapons with the killer sword, I think, makes more sense. Again, a thing to fix. It's just a slight numbers game. Also, because I can buffer more with the shield. So it means I can have a higher strength stat, while also maintaining a higher magic stat when I use sword and shield. I just need to put, I think I can put magical on my shield. We'll have to see. But if I can put magical on the shield, I think we're good. But yeah, flip-flopping between the two weapons to use different abilities feels really, really fun. Holy shit, you banished Pookie. Alright, this should be fun. Again, it's also just remembering to hit this button, and this button, and this button, and this button, then hit this button, hit this button, hit this button. Wait, oh. Well, Badger can have my thing. Okay, I'll wait to give it to you until we're out. Okay. So, you and you get out of here. And instead, we're going to put Blood Gush, and we're going to put, we already have Stomp on there. We're going to put, what did I have on there? One of these, was it? Oh, that's what's there. Okay. So yeah, if I have those 3 abilities, I guess taking Execute could be smart. And then here, I will use Phyra, and I will also use ATLYSS. And then I'll leave Rage here for now, but I will get rid of this after the fact, because obviously I don't really need. Increases all power stats by 30. All power stats? Are these power stats? Skill power, skill power, skill power. Jesus. If that's how that works, my god, okay, yeah. So it does work for everybody else, too. But again, I'll get rid of this in favor of Alacrity so I can be casting ATLYSS faster. What's the cooldown on this? 120 seconds. What's the cooldown on this? 15 seconds. Way different. Got it. I'm almost debating. No, I should, because it lowers defense by 5. So that's actually kind of important to use. Yeah, because then casting spells doesn't really move me, so it makes more sense because these skills all move me around. So, yeah, that makes more sense. And then again, I want to go see what I need to upgrade my shield. Deadwood log 378. Okay. Well, I have stuff I can sell too. I'm hoping for magical on the shield. I'm gonna hope for magical on the shield. obligatory taunt. Alright. The Vivian, enchant my stuff. Give you my shield, enchant item. I got the Guardian enchant. Okay. You know what? For right now, I'll take Guardian. I will be happy with Guardian. I will not worry too much about Guardian. No. Okay. Not bad. What level is... Okay. We got 5 more levels, Star, and then you can tag in with us. Because honestly, Grove, I feel like, is still kind of the move. Even though I've gotten, like, next to no HP, no XP at all. But I don't feel guilty farming it, because, I get worse stuff to sell that way. Alright. I should get another skill point at my next level, no? Hope so, guys. Alright, let's rock and roll. Ah. We look like we're arguing, and Galahad's just happy to be here. See what I mean? Like, look at this face. Look at this. Look at that face of just like innocence. Strange little creature that. Oh, shit. I don't even know why I was trying to get up there. Alright. Testing the build. Nice.
gotta remember to be pressing all my abilities. Okay, I'm learning the combos. Gotta remember to keep that up. I'm almost tempted to replace ATLYSS with something else. I think it's too slow. And also that like defense down. I don't know, I have a lot of AoE options, so I don't feel like AoE is really the go-to. Maybe Gust, if I can find a Gust scroll, might work better. I don't know, I feel like multi-hit might be better. I do like Fyra, because that obviously creates like a shield around me. I will absolutely take it off anyone that wants to give it to me. Dude, I love execute. Oh, I had one. Whatever. And then there's another one. Is it possible while I'm here? No, okay. I can't unlearn ATLYSS while I'm here, so I'll have to do it later. Actually, I don't know if you can even unlearn abilities anymore.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Badger took a picture of us. Got it. That's who was messaging me. Where are you guys? Nice. Badger didn't die this time. Yoink. Okay. I cannot unlearn ATLYSS, but I think I can just go unlearn skills. Or skill points. You use okay. So compared to it's only slightly faster. Interesting. This is true. This is true. Do I have anything in here that I can utilize? Got crit strike. Well, that gives bleed. Wait, that might be good. What's the cast time on it? 1 second? Eesh, never mind. What's that other goober got? He had a few skill scrolls you could buy. Leg up, spread shot, Fyra. Okay. Reflect bulwark with a strike. Pretty much everything here I could get. Fyra, definitely. Oh, Divine, of course. Sturdy, Aquos, and Gust. Okay. I do have Aquos and Gust, and I have plenty of Sturdy Scrolls, so I'm good on that. Fuck it, we'll throw in Gust. And then Alacrity and Taunt. Okay. Well, I am able to attune here. Okay, good. So this is my caster bar. So I'm gonna put Gust on 4.
Fire on 1. Shockwave on 2. I needed rage. I almost like screwed myself by not selecting rage. I could take ATLYSS. See no reason not to. I'd rather take the ice spikes. Does anybody have the ice spike spell by chance? Angela gives it for free? Okay. I forgot that. Cryo needle. Thank you. I'm so used to it just being like a skill scroll. Oh, but I need one more point. Fuck. Alright, ATLYSS for now. ATLYSS for now. I don't want Cyclone on that. Okay. I want Blood Gush, Rage, Shield Bash on 2, Execute on 4, Stomp on 3. Actually, oh, wait. I need Divine on 4. Yeah, I definitely feel like Ice Spike is the better move. Hold on. I gotta just like not buy things willy-nilly. The build works. That's the good part. Strength Mastery is a need. Cryo is a need. Fyra is a need. Alacrity and Taunt needs. Okay. Blood Gush on... Nope. This one is going to be spells. Cryo on 3. Fyra on 1. Shockwave on 2. Alacrity on 5. Taunt on 6. Divine on 4. Would I rather do Taunt? Or would I rather have...
Hmm. I think this is the move. So all these moves, again, highly mobile. Set that up. Okay, yeah. Actually, because of how fast Crya comes out, actually. Nah, it might be just handy to have that. I can preload one. I'd almost say for me to take away Shockwave. And instead use like ATLYSS or something. That might be the better move. Because ATLYSS is that like heavy of a spell. But Crya and Fyra come out pretty quickly. These are my ranged options now. My stamina cost like goes nuts though. So there is gonna hit a point where I just like stop being able to hit stuff. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't want to use Gust because Gust pushes things away. I know that much at least. And I kind of want things close to me.
So I've got a dot, I've got a slow, and I've got a defense down. Then I have a dot, I have a stun, I have a defense down and a slow, and then I have an execute. I feel like I'm pretty well kitted to be pretty supportive. I don't know, we're gonna have to test it out. Sorry that you guys have just been like sitting around waiting for me. But again, I hope you guys see like the build in my brain, right? Like I'm not crazy, right? 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 Yeah. All right. Limit time, limit testing time, time to limit test. Damn it. I always, like, flick to the side. All right, let's move. There you go. Always believed in you.
Oh, you did the sanctuary jump puzzle? Nice. I like that one. I wish there were more jumping puzzles in the game, besides the Trial of the Stars. I think they're really fun. As much as I hate platformers, because I'm bad at them, this game's platforming is like really good. North. I made it pretty far last night, but I didn't want to turn that into a whole stream thing. You got a top hat? That's new. Well, I'm gonna have to try for that top hat, because I don't feel like I've had that yet. Huh. Again, I'll have to look for it when I get back to Sanctuary. I think I'm also gonna swap back to the idea of Shockwave, because I just end up sitting on this and burning mana. I feel like they should add fake bunny ears for the bun host outfit. I feel like that would be cute to have like 2 sets of ears. Yeah, I'm already, yeah. I see how this build needs to operate.
Ooh.
I just don't have stamina or anything. Nice. There we go. There we go. Another Berserker's chest place. Carbuncle hat. That's new. Carbuncle hat. I've never seen this before. Alright, I want to do the... Let's see if I can get lucky with that top hat. Can I be
Freddy in ATLYSS in 2025. I got Funhouse leggings. Damn it. Can I be Abraham Lincoln? Nope. I just got a Tome of Lesser Experience. Damn it, I tried. Almost had it off the wall. Yee. Okay. Very, very simple shift. Not even anything that crazy. Shockwave go on 2. Cry go on 3. Get rid of this. Make it rage. That goes that back to that. I feel pretty good. I feel like using Krya and Fyra is good. Dungeon spamming, mostly. Catbird. You're gonna do 1 through 6, or whatever it is, until you hit level 10-ish. Or is it 12 to... No, it's 12 to 18, so it's 6 to 12. So once you hit level 6, you're going to do 6 to 12 catacombs. Over and over again. Mayfind Grove Dungeon. Gotta go through the gate. Past the torch. We're hitting... But yeah, it's mostly dungeon spam. Until there's like more overworld content to do. Which I feel like they'll add. I feel like there will be more overworld content in the future. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh, bye. All right. Yeah, but not enough to actually like make any meaningful leveling process or progress. Progress. Like if I genuinely wanted to go from like level 12 to level 18, there's nothing to do. That's gonna like actually give me meaningful progress. Alright. Time to really test this build. Gotta put on music for this. Hold on. Oh, I did it backwards. Ah! Yeah, they really give me a run for my fucking money. Again, I'm playing support class. I gotta like mute the music. Just for our music to actually play through. Jesus. I mean, I'm barely. I need to get better with my button inputs, but like I'm surviving at least.
parkour dungeon. You hit E to dash. It maintains your height while you do it. Oh, keep me alive. Ugh. Back alive. You're stuck in a... What hole are you stuck in? I'm like genuinely curious. Because there's no difference between a regular dungeon and like anything parkour related. Is there no door? Holy shit. Is there no area where you're able to like jump up or like a switch you can flip? I really wish I could see what you're doing. You can also double jump, I hope you know. Can't jump high enough to reach it. Double jump. That's the best I can give you, because there shouldn't be any areas in the game that you can't reach on any class at all. Is there a ledge that you can, like, mantle? Like, I don't know if you're just trying to make a raw jump or if you can mantle the edge. Guys. This way. Fucking Simon here. Finally, one of them drops it. Interesting. Well, at least you got through it. Still want to know what part you were stuck on. I mean, I don't want you to get stuck again.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's legit the only thing I can think of is you missed a lever. Most rooms have a lever in them. If you didn't flip a lever, that might be the reason. Oh, I didn't have my block up. I don't know what happened to it. Thank you. That is not intentional. Again, I am straight up telling you that you probably missed a lever. There should never hit a point in this game where you can't progress because of platforming. You should still try to get Bryn in there to see if they can figure out what happened. Because again, I'm genuinely curious. I have no idea how I survived. Oh. Well, I know how I died. Stupidly. I guess that's what happens when you run out of potions. Like, honestly, if you want to go back and record it and, like, either link it to me over on Blue Sky or, like, Twitter or something, like, go for it. Because, again, like, I'm genuinely curious what happened. Got a gun. Because I legit can't think of any area that, like, you need to make some kind of, like, out there jump. Go for it then. Survive! Oh my god. That was fucking stupid. I got a hat though. I will accept the hat.
Oh my god. That was painful.
Note to self. Your spells kind of suck butt. Maybe I should have been using Gust. Or even Aquos. I couldn't cast like anything though. I don't know, I think fire's good, but I think I just need to use like a melee attack or something. I don't know. Maybe I should leave Shield Mash on cooldown and then have Shockwave. Idea. I have a dumb idea. I have a dumb idea in my dumb little head. I'm gonna pause the music though. Okay, so a big problem is, this is really slow. As much as I like this sword, I feel like this is definitely a barbarian's weapon. So I will not be using this. Instead, I'm going to have a second small sword. The removal of skill levels is kind of trash. I disagree, actually. I way prefer it. I think the gradual, like, increase of all of your skills was kind of obnoxious, especially with how deep some of them could go. I think it's a better system overall for, like, just quickly grabbing what you need and what you want. I don't know. I trust Kiss F's design. I don't think it needs to be anything crazier than that. This game is pretty fundamentally simple. I don't think it needs that much nuance. Okay. I do want to get... I don't have any more badges, though. But... my plan is to get killer on this one. Make this one my melee loadout. And then make this one my magic loadout. You can't send links here, so if you uploaded it to your channel, I'll just go to your channel. Did you not upload it to your channel? Where did you post it? Yeah, only mods and myself can post links. Extremely different rather than incremental increases. I agree with that, Bryn, actually. I would like it if adding skill points to things, I think, if upgrading it changed the actual ability, but did basically the same thing, I think that would be cool. So, like, if, like, Blood Gush got, like, either, like, a bigger AoE or some other kind of cool, like, animation change, that would be neat to upgrade, but just, like, gradually increasing something's damage is kind of lame. Especially depending on the class as well. It also made respecking a bitch and a half. I don't know. Again, I respect KissF's vision. I'm going to let them make the game how they want to make the game, and I'm going to let people that are smarter than me basically make those decisions. I may have a background in game design, but I am not KissF, and I'm not the one making this game. So, that's where I'm at. Being able to specialize in the skills for extra effects would be fun and would be build diversifying. I agree. But again, it's so like early access right now that it can go in any million of directions, right? And honestly, from like experience playing a lot of early access games that massively change, I don't want to say I want this or I want that just yet, because realistically, all I want from this game is more content. And I think we can all agree on that, is that we just want more stuff to do in the game. And the second you start thinking about, like, new mechanics, new junk to add, new ways to, you know, stat spread, or new ways to, you know, add build diversity, anything like that, it starts becoming, like, more and more your game in your head, and then when it's not what you want, it pisses you off. That's what's going on with the game right now. Is KissF made a bunch of decisions that they thought would be healthy for the game. I would imagine they made those decisions within reason, like with a purpose. And now they're getting like hate for it, and they're getting flamed by people for it. Because something feels worse than it was. When if it always felt like that, I don't think people would be saying the same thing. But again, it's an early access game. You can't really get mad at it for changing anything or fucking around with stuff. We are also getting the patch to fix the timing with a lot of Mystic's abilities. And I also don't know how I feel about that, because I know that that's in response to people like freaking the fuck out. And that's one of the few things that I hate about this game in general is like, okay, add something that makes sense to them, but it feels like a maze to others. Yeah, basically. A lot of the people that play this game are definitely like toddlers. Not to insult people that like this game. I love this game. Genuinely, I fucking adore this game. This game is everything that I could want in like a little dungeon crawling, short stack loving furry game. Like this is amazing. It's gotten to the point where I'm working on a guide video. I'm scripting stuff. I'm gonna make that Thursday, right? Because I like this game and I want more people to play it, and it's pretty fucking great. Problem is that because it's a bunch of toddlers playing the game, they all think that they're like equally entitled, and especially where it's one person working on the game, it gives them like that parasocial ability to directly speak to that person and say, I want this in your game. It was to the point too where over on the Discord, they completely removed the ability to report bugs and even offer suggestions for things to be added to the game. Because people were genuinely just abusing it and like spamming we read some giant fuck off walls of I want this in your video game. Make all of these things that I want. And of course, that's going to stress the fuck out of KissF, and that's fucking stupid. It's like, I'm happy that it didn't happen with Pseudo Regalia, but it would be the exact same thing if in Pseudo Regalia, people started like bitching that there's not more like combat and shit. Right? That's dumb. Like, shut up. I know, again, because I come from being a creative in general. When I work on animations or I do like streaming content or I do like any other kind of stuff, and people come in and start telling me what to do, I say, fuck off. Why are you here? If you have a great idea, you go do the thing. Why do you want me to do the thing? And I know that might upset some people, but that's just called boundaries and being like a respectful human being. And again, that's why I say a lot of the people that play this game are toddlers, because they're probably a bunch of like 14 to 16-year-olds that go, ooh, big booba game. Because, you know, that's the only fucking video that I see of this game everywhere is it's fucking Angela's titties in the corner and some, like, you know, the monkey neuron activation meme. And I hate that. Because this game is so much more than that. Yes, it's a part of it. Yes, there's a slime boss that shoots slimes out of her tits. Like, we get it. But I think this game deserves a lot more respect than it gets. And a lot of people are fucking miserable. Your buddy's take has been people on Steam discussion forums are insane because that's a whole nother level of entitled toxicity from Francis. No, literally. But it's not the Steam forums that I'm even talking about. It is straight up the Discord that KissF was running. This game has hot furry girls is what you keep seeing. No, exactly. Here. I'll even show it. I don't know if I'm allowed to show it, but I'll show it. So this is their, I'm making sure I don't have anything embarrassing over there. I don't. Okay, good. This is their thing, right? This is their Discord. Over here used to be like suggestions and like bug reports, right? And it was directly connected to the Patreon. It actually might still be there now that I realize it, because I'm no longer subscribed to the Patreon. I unsubscribed, but over there it used to be there, and it probably still is. You know, now that I realize, my bad for saying that, because, you know, that's reporting other people. But again, having been subscribed to the Patreon for a really long time, I was paying $15 a month to KissF because I love this game that much. But eventually, you know, I have to be saving for Disney, so I can't really be spending $15 a month on furry game as much as I wish I could. That discussion board was miserable to read through. And at first, to me, it seemed like KissF was kind of mean and kind of a jerk to a lot of what is it? Hold on. Guys, get in a party. Probably the only way that you would get credit for the kill anyways. What? Yeah. Yeah, that guide video is gonna do fucking phenomenal. Oh my god. Again, a lot of people are really entitled to like this game. They because again, it's so early in its development that look no fucking further than the hold on, I'm gonna put down the controller for a second. Look no fucking further than the bullshit that happened when Kissef took like maybe a day or two to fuck around with the proportions of the body, and people lost their fucking shit thinking that Kissef was going to nerf the body proportions of the game. And it fucking spread like goddamn wildfire. It was everywhere, and that shit was fucking dumb. I think we can all agree on that. That anybody that goes, oh no, my booba won't be ungodly huge in this video game. Get the fuck over yourself, unironically. Holy shit. It ain't that fucking deep, my god. But again, it's me on the outside and all of us here where we like the game. We just like the game. We like playing this game. Pretty fucking good, right? Good game. We have fun. We play the game. We farm stuff until we're out of stuff to farm. Like, it's a dungeon crawler game and it's fun. But for people to lose their fucking mind like it's the end of the goddamn fucking world is so unbelievably fucking stupid. I don't understand how people can get like that. Because you know what? Again, I hate that I bring it up so frequently, but it is the same goddamn thing with me and Monster Hunter World. When Monster Hunter World came out, and it was not my fucking game, and I did not want to play it, and I did not like the art direction, I did not like the monsters, I did not like the area, I did not like anything about the game. I hate Monster Hunter World, we all know this. What I didn't go and do was start screaming from the rooftops at everybody that could fucking hear it how much I hate Monster Hunter World. It's ruining Monster Hunter. It's terrible and awful and bad and disgusting. No. I will get animated about it and, you know, jokingly say like, yeah, you mean the franchise, but I knew what the game's purpose was. If that was the direction the game was going, I was content leaving it behind. I just felt sad for myself that I knew that Monster Hunter as a game series in general probably wouldn't come back around, right? And that's how I felt at the time, and then Wilds came out and fixed that. So hey, but now it's got overwhelmingly negative reviews on Steam because people can't run the game and other people think it's too fucking easy. How fucking stupid. I think gamers in general are just so fucking entitled nowadays. Because anytime something like halfway good comes out, they need a reason to fucking hate it. I don't understand why. I don't get it. I don't know. It's fucking dumb. Hi, Wick. You missed a rant. Technically, the rant's still going. But ultimately, because here's the rant. I think Kissef is doing a great job with this game. We as a community have already sent them a massive thank you for making it and, you know, letting them know that we love the game, that it's good. Thanks to Doppel for that. Super cool of him to send that over. I even messaged Doppel today, probably overstepping just a little bit, just because I know that one of the quest descriptions is wrong and is pointing players in the wrong direction, and it's kind of upsetting people. It's these new gen Monster Hunter players thinking the game is just kill, kill, kill. Yeah. When there's been so much more to it. Exactly. No, whatever fucking reason, I don't know what started this. I don't know what game actually started it, but there's some weird, like, obsession with gamers and the end game, right? Players want to get to the end game. They want to be done with the game. They want to hit the loopable content that goes over and over and over and over and over again, and they want that looping content to last them forever. I feel like entitlement is the core of toxicity in gamers, even just getting tilted at something being too hard. No, I agree. I think what's happened is a large mix of different cultures coming together and being involved in video games. And what that's causing is a variety of different interpretations of how games should be handled. Running loops around the FL Terrace. Yes, no. So I did mention that to Doppel, one of KissF's mods, and he did let me know that KissF is working on it. So that'll probably end up in the patch that KissF talked about earlier. But I think it's like everything else. I think it's COVID's fault, because I know from even just my partner, right, that during COVID, anime, video games, and like streaming media became massively popular to a bunch of people who had never interacted with it before. And because of that, a lot of people started getting way more involved in it than they should be. I also think it's a little bit of like internet clout. I think that too, that everybody thinks that their opinion matters. And everybody also wants to, it's the new wave idea of everybody wants to be a YouTuber. Because I know that's a brand new thing for a lot of like kids and a lot of other people and a lot of creators too. A lot of like newer creators who seemingly don't have like a love for creating games have kind of popped in. Joined 2 minutes ago. What is the argument? So I'm basically covering that this game, ATLYSS, is made by one person, and I am totally on board with whatever that one person ends up making, right? I would prefer that whoever is making this game gets to fulfill their vision. Whatever choices they made, whatever changes they make, I don't mind, because all I want is more of this game, and I know from previous experience that so long as KissF, the person making this game, isn't being like harassed and, you know, basically bullied online for making changes to the game, that they will continue to make content for it. But there are so many entitled gamers who play this game and other games like Monster Hunter Wilds, for instance, that kind of can't keep their fucking mouth shut and just want to keep like bullying and harassing people to get things changed. I feel like it ever since Sonic, it's been a thing that people have done, is that they just like bully developers for whatever fucking reason. I genuinely don't understand why. But I am going to respect whatever changes KissF makes. I'm gonna let them make the game how they want to make it. But I do think a lot of the problem with gamers in general is a mix of like that 2020 COVID lack of social awareness where everybody's just online, and then also a massive wave of people that aren't involved in communities suddenly being part of them. I think a good example is my partner is like a really frequent concert goer. She loves concerts. She goes to like punk bands all the fucking time. And what she's told me is that over the years, since punk bands have started coming back because, you know, COVID's done, a lot of the newer fans and the newer concert goers don't understand concert etiquette. And they're acting out. They're being stupid. They're being fucking crazy. Isn't this a single player game? What changes could get someone so pressed as to go to devs? There's one dev. It's a pseudo multiplayer game, so you can host servers and everybody, you can have your friends come over. They made some changes to one of the classes that affects their cooldowns, and it's slightly more annoying and kind of slow compared to the class, the class was before this new update. And this new update also really focused on that class, so playing it, everybody was ready for like more stuff for it. So it kind of fucks with their perception of how strong they were, especially when a lot of the monsters also got buffed as well. So again, it makes the character that people felt really strong with suddenly feel very weak. And because of that, they're not really thinking about like what actually changed in the game. So they're just kind of losing their mind. But my point being, this is what we do here, is I just fucking ramble and ramble and ramble. Trust me, at some point tonight, I'll start talking about how Tarzan ruined Disney. Like, it'll happen. But that kind of, like, culture and that kind of, like, etiquette is dying across, like, everything. Whether it's being an anime fan, whether it's being a gamer, whether it's any of these different things. And the more extremist views that are kind of loud and are made fun of seem to be the ones that people kind of value. I think a really interesting example is the weird, like, weight that difficulty in games seem to give people, like, emotionally. I feel like what happened with that is during COVID, where a lot of people are stuck inside and they can only play games, and Elden Ring came out, people took beating the game that people were calling really hard and like being able to beat it as like a sign that they're like a good person. And that kind of like became attached to their personality. And then it crosses over into other games. So when other games are easy and they're comparing it to Elden Ring or like Dark Souls or any of those games, it suddenly becomes like damaging to them. It's like a personal attack if a game is like easier or like too hard that they can't beat it. It's such a weird like existence that we're in right now. I don't even really know where to talk about it, but I think another good example, you don't know why people are so intense about playing hard games and bitching about easy games, but also bitching if they can't beat a hard game, calling it bullshit. No, literally. No, Wick, you're so dead on. Because that's a massive thing with Monster Hunter right now, is that Monster Hunter's difficulty isn't as high as they want it to be. But here's the fucking thing. It's the same shit that happened in World, but you fuckers weren't there for it. But now you're here for it, and you're expecting way more than you're fucking getting. You gotta give that shit time, man. Gotta give that shit time. I think with Elden Ring and Souls-like games, a lot of people don't even comprehend that the difficulty is specifically part of the narrative. They just go, hard game make me feel cool if I went. No, exactly. And again, like, so many people, not even with hard games. This happened to me in like Final Fantasy 14. This happens to me in World of Warcraft. This happens to me in Albion Online. It happens in like every MMO that I play. Anyone that's like good at the game and can play the game at like a base level, it was like their entire existence mattered. Like it was like the weight of their entire existence. And I know it's not everybody, but I used to have a partner in Final Fantasy 14. It was an online relationship. It was several years ago, but I literally had a guy try to steal my at the time partner by like playing the ultimate raids with her. Like, he offered to do ultimates with her, which is the hardest content in the game. And he genuinely thought by like showing off how good he was and how knowledgeable he was in Final Fantasy 14, he was like gonna win her heart. And I know this, it's not a theory, because he literally like confessed his feelings and was like, you deserve someone that, you know, isn't as bad at this game as Sid is. They don't even savage raid anymore. I take you on ultimates. I'll take you to the top. We can be a power couple together. And she's like, dude, what the fuck is your deal? No. No, straight up. I'm glad they have a difficulty settings to rise with P. Maybe able to beat the game before it with a lower difficulty. It allows more people to enter the game and experience the story. I think certain degrees of, like, happens to one of your buddies too. His BF was doing ultimates and this other guy he was raiding with tried to seduce him being good at the game. It happens! Some fucking SAO Riz. No, everyone thinks they're fucking Kirito! No one realizes they're fucking Klein, dude! I hate it! Nah, you think you're him. Nah, you're Klein. You're a man with bandana trying to log out to get some fucking pizza. Oh my god. Also, on top of that, if you're trying to be fucking Kirito, by the way, Kirito, unironically, in most of the light novels, by the way, is a loving husband. He loves Asuna. He doesn't want to cheat on anybody. All of the harem shit is, like, added after the fact. The original manga is entirely just Kirito and Asuna. Like, no, Klein was cool. I liked Klein, but, you know, Klein never had any luck with the ladies. My man Klein had his buddies. That was it. Should have stayed in his place. But no, seriously, like, I don't understand, like, where this came from. And it's really annoying. And especially when it's affecting games that I like and I love, it's like really, it's hard on me. It shouldn't be, but it is. 'Cause like, how... I think like... Hi Goober, welcome to the stream. New patch is great, except for some mystic changes that people aren't too happy about. But they're getting reworked pretty soon in a new patch. So, we're ranting right now about the reaction of people in response to this game, because I think it's dumb. It shouldn't affect me as much as it does, but it does. Because I look at, again, it's Monster Hunter Wilds right now. That's the hot button topic for me. Is that watching people just outright lie for no reason and just be extremely aggressive about games to the point where they're either threatening the devs, they're insulting the devs, they're just, it's like, why are you going that far? Why do you think that's the choice to make? Been in basic for the last 7.5 weeks, and it feels so surreal to be back hearing mentally unhinged civilian internet drama. Don't call me a fucking civilian! You love this game and you're not even into furries? Hey, that's perfectly fine. They're cute little animals with giant tits. What else? What more could you want? It's also a fucking awesome dungeon crawler. I don't know. Man, like, ow, fuck. I just hit my knee on my desk. Oh, jeez. Like, again, I chalk it up, genuinely, to a bunch of toddlers. Not to insult people that love this game. It's like, I don't know how else to describe it. Because I know, because I was one of them back in the fucking day, dude. Back in my young furry days. Ooh, baby, did I fucking know. Back in 2016, 2017, a little less in 2018. A little less in 2018. I wasn't that bad in 2018. I was an okay 18-year-old mostly. I got a job as soon as I got out of high school. I was good. But ooh, back in 2016, ooh, I was a little rat. Ooh, I was a little rat. There's a game that came out forever ago, and I said that they should add a pink spiky-haired bunny because I wanted my character in the game, and I was like that. Ooh, did I know I was like that? I knew I was like that on DeviantArt too. Ooh, I knew. Back in the day, I don't have my keys on me. They're out in the kitchen. My bad. Otherwise, I'd go jingle, jingle, jingle. But I know the mentality of like 14 to 16-year-old furries, because again, I was one of them, that this is their personality. This is their hyperfixation. And the second that they heard that the update was coming out, they lost their shit. And they're like, ooh, claw, 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 claw. I gotta get back at this, claw. I gotta play this game, claw, claw, claw. So they start playing the game. And then the game comes out and it changes, and they're like, ah! My hyperfixation! My love! No! That can't happen! How dare you change this game! How dare you! I forgot to change my fucking avatar. I'm also lagging. Hold on, I can fix that. There we go. It's just, I don't get it. I don't get it. Do we all hate our younger selves? Oh yeah, no, it'll happen. I'm certain in 10 years, when I'm 35, I'm gonna look back at myself at 25, and I'm gonna be like, ugh. That's what I was like. I mean, I'm like that right now, so, you know, we've talked about that before. It's like, I get it. And I genuinely think the best thing KISSF can do is basically what they're trying to do right now, as far as I know, especially according to Doppler, or Doppel, is that they're going to be working with a dedicated team of QA players. And I think they should like take a massive, ginormous step away from the community that this game is built. Because they're not doing, like, them a service. Because look no further than how long it took this update to come out. This update was supposed to come out back in February. And what ended up happening is that because they couldn't meet the deadline that February, which again, we were disappointed by, but we were okay. Right? We were understanding. We knew that controller support was taking longer than intended, so it made a bunch of other features that they were working on in the middle of not really go super great. You know, we get that. We understand. Then we fast forward to right now. That the response to them delaying the update ruined their ability to work on the game. They're pretty open about that. The bullying, the harassment, the aggression, like the pressure to deliver ruined their love for making this game. And that's why I continuously say that I am entirely perfectly fine with whatever changes they make to the game. Because I want their vision. I want them to be happy making this game because it is the same thing for me. Again, when I work on animations or I work on art, which we will do in like an hour or two, when we work on stuff like that and somebody comes along and tells us what we should be doing, that's no. Who the fuck are you? You're not in my head. You're not in my brain. You don't know what I'm thinking right now. You don't know what I'm trying to do or what my goal is at the end of the day. Like, oh, okay, they dipped. Again, it comes full circle to gamers just being fucking entitled. And it's another part of why I hate modern gaming. And that's why I primarily stick to like indie titles like this. Or big blockbuster games made by passionate crews like Expedition 33. Or tried and true games that I've been excited for a while, like Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't play much else. I really don't play much else. I mean, look no further than the shit on this channel, like, already. You hit enter, and then you type. Also, Catbird, did you ever upload the video? I want to see. Ah, I found it. It uploaded. All right, let me see. I wanted to see this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. No, you did it right though. No, but that's how. No, but that's how you do it. Yeah, that's how you get up there. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. That you're doing right there. That's what you do. You were getting it right here. That's right. Again, I legit could not think of what it was you were trying to do. Just furry Super Mario 64. I mean, basically, with some RuneScape. Well, I don't want to say RuneScape elements, but like RPG elements. I had a feeling it was that room in the dungeon. I couldn't even think of where it would be. It's just because I couldn't see what you were doing, Catbird. That's all. And the way you were describing it sounded weird. That you bounced off a wall. I would think like, pew! Like hitting this and like doing a wall skip or something. That's not really a thing that you can do. Oh, don't worry. We'll get you to the top of the Trial of the Stars eventually. I always want to say stairs. I'll stop myself. But no, I like this game. And I'm excited for Kasef to work on it more. I'm still secretly hoping Kasef hops back in live chat at some point and or Doppel so I can talk to them and say that I love the update and to pass on my opinion over to Kasef, because that would be really cool. Sorry, I just hit the mic like twice. That's my bad because I'm rubbing my hands together. But, again, I think it's stupid. What are my top 3 games of all time? Ooh. Trial of the yeah. Oh, I'm so pissed we didn't get to do that when I played Remake. Alright, top 3 games of all time. Fuck, that's a good question. Alright, these are in no particular order. They're just my favorite 3 games. Final Fantasy VII, Drakengard, and Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Favorite 3 games. Nope, again, no particular order. Not ranked in like most favorite to least favorite. They're all equally like good. And they're all good for different reasons. Mostly because they're formative for me. Let me grab the controller again. What's Drakengard about? I'm not that old. I'm not that old, dude! I'm not that old! I'm not that old that you don't know what Drakengard is. I'm not that old. Come on! I'm not that fucking old. Come on. Not that old. Oh my god. Oh. Favorite Drakengard ending? Ending E. I like it a lot because it leads into Nier. And I love Nier as well. Nier is one of my favorite games. And I do prefer Gestalt over Replicant. I honestly was not a massive fan of playing Replicant. 1.3 point whatever. Bloodborne, Hollow Knight, and Just Cause 3 / Celeste. No, alright, truth be told, only 2 of those games you could play, and only 1 of those games you should play. You should play Final Fantasy VII. God tier game. Don't play the remake or rebirth. Play the original. The original is God tier. It's just that good. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate you can still play, but because the 3DS servers are down, you can't play it at the same level that you could have back in the day. You had to be there. Don't play Drakengard. Drakengard is an art house piece. And you will hate it. You will fucking despise it. But that's kind of the point. Drakengard was made by Yoko Taro, the same guy that made Nier and Nier Automata. The one game that everybody knows because hot to be. But Drakengard's original, like, reason for existing was to call into question the ethics of modern video games at the time. And how they made killing, like, the good thing to be doing. Like, you got points or you win the game when you kill something. So a lot of Drakengard is built around saying killing is bad, basically. And they do that by making the combat horrendously boring. They make the music violently repetitive. And they make the narrative as deranged as fucking possible. It's like if Berserk got worse. But like in a good way. Again, it's an art house film for me, basically. Because I like the message that it says, and I like the reason for its existence. Not to mention that I still believe they should have totally done the fucking idol boss fight. I think that would have been great. I think that would have been funny. I'm glad that they did something similar in Drakengard 3, but I know it's not the same. Like, I know it's not the fucking same. Okay? I know it's not the same. For those that don't know, Yoko Taro, when making Drakengard, said that they should add a boss fight where you fight a J-pop idol that he was like a big fan of at the time. And the director said no. And so what happened in Drakengard 3 is that you fight a bunch of songstresses who actually have really cool things. Actually, wait, that reminds me. I did want to do a little bit of research. You can come with me and do some research. Drakengard 3 5 theme. I want to hear her theme just really quick. Bear with me. No, bitch. Come on. How long does that take? Jesus, like 25 seconds. Almost 30. I also like Drakengard 3. It's a good game. No. It is not worth the experience. If you want to experience Drakengard, go watch all of the cutscenes. Just do that. You will thank me. It is such a boring fucking game. Actually, I'll do you a favor. You wanna see some Drakengard gameplay? Let's watch some Drakengard gameplay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
I shall not die.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's some, yep. How's that music treating you, huh? Oh, yeah. Dragon Guard is a 10K sub special? I fucking would! I would go out of my way to find a copy. I'd probably emulator it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. How about this? Oh, God, the fucking intro.
The world.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Dark Souls, eat your fucking heart out. Oh, yeah. Yup. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is Dynasty Warriors game with iron deficiency. Yup. Hey, it's like 20 hours of this. This? Get used to it. It's 20 hours of this shit. Straight. Just this. Over and over and over again. Same music. Same vibe of music. Let's actually cut ahead to the cool part where you get to like fly a dragon. Oh yeah. You're on Ace Combat? Never heard of her. Yup. Oh yeah, yeah. Yup. Drakengard. Have a good night, Catbird. Oh yeah. Now, admittedly, I think the only cool part is the final boss. This thing is fucking cool. Oh, this is a guide. The dragon doesn't need talk, and the main character stops talking after the first level. This is a rhythm game. Also, if you have keen eyes, yes, that is a modern city. Oh, that's not a statue. That's a god. They did. Oh, it made me so fucking happy to see all the Drakengard references in the near raids, man. Oh, that made me so... Shadowbringers was so fucking good, man. Come on. Fuck you, Endwalker. Fuck you, Dawntrail. I wish we got this. I wish we got how complex this got. By the way, no on-screen prompts besides the colors. You just had to kind of be there. Oh, hey, mouse. Is that the whole boss fight? No, it's not done yet. Worse than Shadowbringers? What do you mean worse than Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers was top fucking tier, man. Endwalker was good until it got to the patch content. After that, it was dog shit. I think it was cute how they wrapped up a lot of stuff, but I think it was the beginning and the end for a lot of Final Fantasy XIV oriented stuff. Which sucks, because again, it's one of my favorite games. Toxic. That end bit, toxic. Toxic. Toxic gameplay right there. No, but I love 14, but right now it is in the shit. And it's like, oh, see, this is what we do here. We just rant about shit. That's all I fucking do, apparently. All your friends ride Endwalker to the end of the earth. So when you say worse, you mean purely and Shadowbringers is better? No, okay, yeah, that I agree. Shadowbringers is like top tier storytelling for not Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy 14. Because I think Shadowbringers is like the quintessential Final Fantasy story. And it does a really good job of just telling a story about you and your companions saving a world. And that's it. That's all you really need. And Endwalker does the same thing, but it wraps up so much. And it kind of plays like a little too much into fan service at times. And then once Endwalker is done, it's done. It's just over. And we move over into the third. Like, why did we go there? Why isn't that an entire expansion? That would have been so cool if we got an entire expansion like in the void. That would have been awesome. But no, we got it during patch content. That patch content was mid. There was no fucking, like... There was nothing in Endwalker. There was no Ishgard Restoration. There was no Boja. There was no fucking... Like, even variant dungeons and Criterion dungeons were lackluster. They didn't bring any new content to the actual game. The Island Sanctuary was a complete fucking miss. Just bad. Just fucking bad. I think Pandemonium and the 12, the Riddles of the 12 or whatever it was called, they should have been swapped. I think the Raid series should have been each individual god, because it's the 12. We have 12 tiers in the fucking boss fight when it's a fucking raid tier, man. That would have been way cooler. And then at Pandemonium, the whole thing being that we're exploring a fucking asylum, that should have been the fucking Alliance raid, so we could have explored the asylum rather than fighting one-off fucking random-ass monsters. Who cares? No, I think Endwalker was a total miss. I didn't like it. It was the first time in 14 history of the 10 years that I've been playing the game that I let my sub roll over, and I just didn't repay it. It's the highest difficulty game, in my opinion, played or not. That's a good question. I'm gonna have to say... Oh, fuck, that's a good question. Highest difficulty game. Because I could go like ancient, and I could say like Ghouls and Ghosts. Because Ghouls and Ghosts is pretty fucking hard. Holy shit, that game's fucking impossible. My mom beat it several times. My mom's a fucking awesome lady. But no, I'm trying to think of like more recent that's like difficult. Try and watch the Nier Automata raid. 500 visual effects, sparkling glow. Trust me, once you've spent like as much time in that game as I have, you're just able to read it. You're able to understand what's going on. It happens. Difficult game. All right, I'm gonna take a cop out on this one. Any rhythm game. Any rhythm game. Not because rhythm games are hard, but because they can be hard. I think a good example is Beat Saber. Beat Saber is so physically active that it is actually hard for certain people to play it. There are some songs that literally I cannot play because I will be going at it for 3 minutes straight, going fucking bazonko mode, and then I just give up. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I'm fucking done. Because all games, except for asshole games, are designed to be beaten. Every single video game is designed to be beaten. You, the player, are meant to beat the game. Except for arcade games. That's why I said I could go ancient, but I wasn't going to go fucking ancient. Because that's an easy answer. I could have said like fucking like OG Super Mario, like, or Donkey Kong or something, where eventually you lose the game. You're just supposed to lose. Or you break the game. I love that that's how you used to beat like old arcade games, is that if you played them for long enough, eventually the integer amount just like couldn't handle it anymore and the fucking game would just shatter. That's so fucking sick. I don't play a lot of platformers personally, so things like Celeste, and I have never heard of Jump King, I have no opinion on. I know Celeste is a great game just from hearing about it. But if I was good at platformers, I'd probably try and play it. But I'm not a platformer type. I like parkour games, but I don't like platformers. I know that sounds weird. Like Mirror's Edge. I would say Mirror's Edge is less of like a platformer and more of a parkour game. Because it's not so much precise movement as it is like puzzle solving movement, if that makes sense. And then like Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed is a parkour game, but it's not a platformer. It has platforming puzzles like segments, yes. But it is not like dedicated difficult movement. It's more so like methodical puzzle solving. The like playing Nathan Drake, like the Uncharted games, right? Where you have those climbing sections where you just kind of have to like shimmy around and kind of figure out where you're going. That's not really platforming as much as it is like set dressing. It's not difficult. It's not really hard. It's just kind of like moving in that direction and using your brain. Rather than like the tactile skill that requires you to do platform. Like this game and the Trial of the Stars. I can't do it. I'll do it eventually. I got pretty far, but like, ooh. Second platform based. No, that's totally cool. Again, I've hit a point in my life where I'm pretty comfortable with the games that I do enjoy, and any game that comes out that I also enjoy, I'm happy to enjoy that game. But I also know what kind of genres I actually like and which ones I don't, and which ones I want to stay away from. Badger will get mad at me for saying this, but I think games like Nine Souls, I cannot stand. I don't like Nine Souls. A lot of people like Nine Souls. I wish I could like Nine Souls. Just don't like it. The second I couldn't beat a boss because it was bullshit. It was a bullshit boss. I'm sorry. And I lowered the difficulty. I lowered the difficulty, and I realized the only thing that changed when I lowered the difficulty was how much damage I took and how much damage the boss took. I lowered the difficulty one little slider down, and suddenly I was no longer getting one shot. Instead, I was one-shotting the boss and able to eat every single attack thrown my way. Not only that, but then I beat that boss. And I realized it was optional. I did not need to fight it. And I said, fuck this game, I'm not playing it. Don't like Nine Souls. Because of that moment. And also because the game peaks in Act 1. The game peaks in Act 1. The reveal of the meat farm. Best part of the game. Everything after that, woo, straight down the little shitter. Don't say it's a fucking skill issue, Misty. That game pissed me off. That's like the first time I think I've ever played a game and I got like actually like spike controller mad. That was one of the first few games that I played after I finished Dawn Trail. So I might have been projecting a little bit. Only but oh, I want more than that. Hondo. Yeah, I'll take that. Sorry to just ramble fucking ears off while playing this game. Not even playing it, just like sitting here. You think you know the boss I'm talking about? It's the fucking guy in the river that drops the bombs, but then jumps out of the way after you parry him. It doesn't matter what fucking thing you have on. It doesn't freeze, it doesn't stop, he just bounces back and drops bombs. And it deals damage. Fucking stupid. So far, you've only ever played one game that you can 100% say that you loathe. What is it? Let me know. Holy shit. What game pisses off Forkson? Yo, I want to know. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. If it's a game I like, I'm gonna ban you. I'm joking. Mostly. Be careful there. Nah, I won't ban you for that, don't worry. We're allowed to have opinions here. That's my whole channel, is just my fucking opinion. Create? Hold on. What is that? What is that? Also, okay. I want to say it because the eagle-eyed of you guys may have noticed. I did in fact Google when did Germany invade Poland? And also when was the failed coup in Germany? We were discussing history at work today. That's why that's there. Just letting you know. Arcane Blast and Gunhead. I've never heard of either of those. What is create? Game. Create the game. Video game. Oh, this? Create is a chain reaction sandbox video game developed by EA. Well, there's your problem. Found your problem. Found your issue. And published by... Yep, I found your problem. Right there. It was released in November 16th, 2010 in North America, and November 19th, 2010 in Europe. The game supports the PlayStation Move controller in addition to standard controllers and keyboards, mouse inputs. The game is mainly based on creating scenes where players can cause objects to automatically interact with each other in a domino-like effect. The object of the game is to get an object from one place to another by causing other things to respond in its presence. Load that game. Made a bunch of... It's just make a bunch of root. For you, so you know. There might be an E after the B. I'm pretty sure. It might be. It might be that. It might be that. Thing I can say about Arcane Blast had going for it was the absurd amount of elemental fusion effects. Okay, y'all want to know my least favorite game? Like I know I shit on Nine Souls, but like y'all want to know my least favorite game, and it's not gonna make sense. You're gonna look at me funny. I fucking hate this game. Nah, dude. Fucking hate this game. Because it is such a cool fucking... it's such a cool fucking concept. The whole game is you're a shopkeep, right? And at night, you go into a dungeon and you loot the dungeon, right? It's the whole bit. And it's so fucking cool. It's such a cool fucking concept. And the shop system is good, and the weapons are cool, and everything about that game just built nice. It's so nice. And the pixel art is beautiful. Oh my god. It is amazing. And the music, the music, I still listen to the music to this day. Now you might be going, Sydney, hey, Sydney, buddy, hey, sis, why are you sucking this game's paws like that, my baby? What the fuck you doing? You just complimented a shit ton after you said that you fucking hate it. What's your problem? My problem is that it doesn't support PC controls. It has some of the weirdest fucking control scheme imaginable. And at the time of me playing it, I couldn't run it. Well, I couldn't play it on PC because it required you to use the arrow keys and press buttons on your keyboard like you're playing on a pseudo controller. Fucking hated that. And there was no way at the time of me playing it back when it came out for me to be able to rebind the keys. So that was already off the rip. So what did I do? I refunded the game. Barely made it like through the first dungeon before I refunded the game. That's not why I hate it. You ready for why I hate it? I then bought it on my Switch. I bought it on my Nintendo Switch. This is a pixel art game. It is so simple. It is so basic and pretty. It looks like Stardew Valley. It's so nice and chill, and it's a fun little game, and it's so nice, and it's got cool style and everything. It's awesome. It runs like fucking shit on the goddamn Switch. The second you get into the second dungeon, there's so much shit going on. The game runs at 2 frames per second. That is not a Switch issue. That is not a fucking Switch issue. Oh my god. Who disliked this? Did somebody dislike the stream? There's no shot. No shot. Hold on. There's no way. I mean, what probably happened is that they clicked on the video, saw my bazonka honkas, and then heard my voice, and then got very upset. Oh, we have 3 dislikes, actually. Holy shit. At least according to this. Hold on. Edit video. Oh, wait, no, I should have gone into analytics. Heard my voice, and then got very up. Yeah. Repeat my bit. Here, y'all can see the... Let me see the thing. Viewer activity? Stream settings. Don't... I probably shouldn't have pulled that up, but I don't... Data is not encrypted. Data is not encrypted. Oh, but my stream key is encrypted. Okay, good. Where would I see that? Hold on. No, but they probably clicked on the video, heard my voice, and then got upset that they got what they assume is catfished. When if you read the description, all is revealed. Manage videos? Live. Is this it? Is this how we do it? It's taking forever to load. Here we go. Analytics. Proper analytics. Here we go. It would be under engagement. See more. Yes, we do in fact have 3 dislikes and 12 likes. That's pretty great, honestly. Because here's the thing. Negative engagement, still engagement. Still kind of waiting on Moonlighter 3. It changed how things worked, and it's 3D. Wait, they're making Moonlighter 2? that? Ugh! Brother, ugh! Ugh! Why would you get rid of the fucking... Ugh! Why would you get rid of the pixel art? It had so much fucking texture! It made the game really pretty. Ugh, this is butt doo-doo. Nah, but that second zone, it lagged the fuck out of my Switch. And then I stopped playing the game because I legitimately could not play it. It was literally like 2 frames a second. I kept dying. And that's, okay, Sydney, you got mad at the game that, like, you kept dying, it ran poorly, you didn't like the controls on PC. That's understandable, but the game's still good, right? No. Because the game spends its entire runtime basically undermining you. The second you hit the end of the fucking game, a little space pirate comes out of the portal going, hey, you've been fucking with these? You weren't supposed to be doing that. And then the old man of the village that initially told you not to go any deeper into the dungeon gets mad at you and says, why'd you go deeper in the dungeon? I told you not to. It's not funny. That's such a boring fucking, like, the mystery of why there are portals to random dungeons is so fucking cool. And what do? They say it's some pirate's fucking way of going through and looting places. What? That's fucking stupid. That's such an undermine of everything that game was building up to. It would be like if Expedition 33, right, was 99 levels of some of the most lovingly crafted fucking combat experiences and interesting locales and interesting characters and all this other stuff. And then it ended with the game where Mael wakes up and it's all in the head. Oh my God. I would scream if it was all in the head. I would lose my fucking shit. Because that's so fucking dumb. And that's why I hate Moonlighter. And then all 16 of those likes turn immediately into dislikes. I don't know why I hit play. All in the head. I don't mind it when all in the head is like good. There's one Black Mirror episode that actually does a really good job of being all in the head. Expedition 33, but it was the Truman Show. That's good. That's really good. It ends with Mael turning to the camera, like turning to the audience. Oh, hi, Doppel. Stop, please. I know it's July. Please. I'll never forget again. It ends with Mael turning to the camera. If I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Oh my God. That'd be fucking insane. How's it going, Doppel? Are you still there? Oh my goodness. They went outside and touched grass. True. I could touch grass right now. I did. I went to the park with Puck for her 4th of July, right? And we're outside, and I'm like, "Hey, when we go home, like, do you want to play anything? Like, do you want to play Monster Hunter with me?" And I was like, also like, "Oh, do you want to play ATLYSS with me? Like, there's an update coming out this week, and I think it'd be awesome to like play it with you for a little bit." And she turned to me and she's like, "We're outside right now. Can you like actually touch grass?" And I'm like, "Fuck." My partner just like punched me in the fucking heart. Ow. Cool. Radical. Oh. I love her to death.
Doppel. Not to be that cat.
Do you think you could tell Kissef that we love the update and it's pretty awesome and we're excited for the new patch that's coming out? For me, pretty please. Just that. That's all I need. I don't need to send you another wall of text. I felt bad. Where did Summer Sydney go? It is on reserve until the end of the ATLYSS stuff. So the Summer Sydney model will be back Saturday. Basically, the rest of this week is just going to be ATLYSS content. And to facilitate the intro and also the outro and all the other stuff that we do. And so I can also be like main screen using the usual model. It'll be back though, don't worry. The 4th was kind of hot weather. It was, but it was nice to get outside, like unironically. It was kind of nice. There's a bug with locking onto an enemy in the 3rd Sanctum Catacombs, not doing damage. Huh? Are you missing your shots? Shadow, are you missing your shots? Probably missing your shots. Nah, I don't know. How many people do we have on? I haven't, like, oh shit, we have like half a troop. That's pretty nutty. Look at us. Hell yeah. I hope we get this many people for the PvP event. That'll be awesome. I should like actually play the game instead of just like ramble for like ever and ever and ever. Your bell also seems to be missing a lot. That's lame. Guys, don't start saying shit the second like the moderator's in here. Like, stop. I do like the carbuncle hat though. I'm happy that's a thing. I also still need to organize my silly box. Probably sell all the guns too. To tell your kobold that if you go to the park again and he's on his phone. Hey, we were talking and then we got dinner. We had a nice day together. We went to Chili's. And I got a steak. It wasn't very good. But I still ate it. How did I set this up again? Oh yeah, I'm still missing that ability. Oh, I was gonna reset, and I was also gonna grab the smacky smackies. I forgot that I was gonna do that. That's attributes. I want skills. Oop. Okay. So we said reflect, bulwark, important, lethal strike, important, rage, good, blood, execute, stomp, shield bash, yes. Obviously divine. This is your first mistake with the Chili's. Yeah. We used to like it. Not as much anymore. Okay, but to be fair, out of the two of us, she's the one that didn't feel good afterwards. I felt okay. I feel like I want to use Gust. No, almost didn't use that. Okay. Trying to think of other stuff that I want to use. I know Enoch doesn't have any more abilities, but maybe I should take Spire. It does cause bleed. Hold. Hang on. Hold. Hang. Give me a second. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, so we'll stop. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Doppel. It's always nice to see you. And again, pass on our thanks to Kissa for us. We love this game. It's really good. Uh-huh. It didn't make that much of a difference. It actually didn't make that much of a difference. It'll be mixed state class with strength and mind. Okay. I figured as much. I'm just trying to make it playable right now. Once more abilities are added, I assume that the stats will be a bit better. No. Nah, I could just jump off later. Don't need that, don't need that. Regardless, I'm just happy to have Divine again. It's like my favorite ability. Alright. I do have bun bags, so we're good on that front. What am I here for? What am I looking for? Strength stones, that's what I want. Okay, I have 2 of those. Well, this means I can use... I think I put it away. I think I put my my cool sword away. I'll have to go grab it. Oop. Okay. Scales off strength. Oh, but this... Okay. We are gaming right now. We are 1000% gaming. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gaming. Yeah. I'll take leg up, and then I'll take cryo for fun. I won't use it though. Right, where's my greatsword? There it is. Oop. Oop. My regular one. Okay. So we have... I'll have to change this at some point, but that's okay. We're gonna do... Divine on 4. I'm gonna say on both, so its cooldown goes by faster. I definitely need Shield Bash on 3. And I want Blood gush on 1. And I think I want stomp. No, I want multi-bash. Constant 84 to 87 damage using maximum weapon damage combined with skill power. It might not be perfect, but it's certainly better than nothing. We might reset my stats again and just avoid the, I just want to know what that is at base level. I need stuff to sell. Yeah, I can sell that. I can sell the Mind Stones. I'll get plenty more later. Not skill points, stat points. Skills, stats, here we go. I'm gonna set this to 20. And this to maximum. Yep. Nice. Okay. How much damage do I do now? 80. 93. Okay. Still not perfect. But I think that's primarily because my gear isn't enchanted either. So we'll have to work on that. I do like the helmet, like a lot. And I should just be rocking the full set, honestly. I think it makes me look sick. Okay. That is now 29 to 32. Wait. Damaging over time. Wait, does that not heal anymore? I must go test this. I thought Divine healed. Places a holy well below the caster, damaging nearby targets by 29 to 32 over time, generates high threat. Does it not heal? Hit me. Hit me? Hit me. Pathetic. No, but that would make so much more sense now. That, like... I mean, I still like it as an AoE ability, don't get me wrong. Gotta see if they recognize strength when they see it. Okay, good. Hit me. Hit me harder. Bro, you kind of suck. Alright. Not enough here. It don't heal no more. His reprimands. Touch me harder. It don't heal no more. Okay, but that sucks, but I'm okay with it. I don't mind. It's just good to know that I can drop it and not fight to have it. That's just good to know. There's another one that does get the healing effect. Agreed. Even if it gets a support slot treatment. That's what I should have realized, that it's not in the support slot. That's why I kept dying too. It's the age-old Magic the Gathering bit. Read the fucking card. The card tells you what it does. Read the goddamn card. Holy shit, he won't die. Wait, okay, because I have that. It does increase it, okay. Okay, so Rage increases all of my power stats by 39, if I remember right? Oh, it increases it by 62! That's crazy! Oh my god, it is just better to be using this. Yo, I got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Some mistakes were made. Okay. Hold on 2 seconds. So we're inviting 1. And we're inviting 2. Give them a second.
Can I? No. No! I'm screwed!
Oh no! I made a mistake!
Alright, 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 alright. For the sake of this. Oh no, I don't want Dragon Guard. I want this. Oh. For the sake of the expedition. For those who come after. Yeah, I definitely need to be pumping strength, though. I mean, health. Ah. Jump him! Nice. More. Hey, boop. Wake up. Eh. Puck came in to say bye. She's going to the gym. I don't have my usual, like, stuns and stuff. Oh, hey, Lux. So I'm a little extra screwed. Gun. No.
Ah. Damn it.
Stop! This is my beach right now. Holy shit. See what I said earlier about sucking at platformers? I need to execute on my bar, like, really bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, how'd I die? Oh, I'm back here again. No, I don't want to be here. No, no, no! Oh, god damn it! Oh my god, I gotta stop. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, it's Brookton! Yeah. I don't think it's too late. Give me a second. I'm gonna need you to stop casting that ability. Excuse me. Our duel wasn't over yet, good sir.
Jesus! What does that do? Decreases match defense. Works in invite the party. I gotta put like sturdy on the bar or something, so I can perma parry. Again, it's my fault that this run is being a little extra. I don't have all my buttons. I usually have more like defensive downs. It's kind of what I need to prioritize because I really don't actually do damage. I would also like to change the music, but as you can probably tell, I'm a little preoccupied. Jesus. Oh my god, is there more? There's more! Fucking serious. I need to execute like really bad for those guys. Oh my god, are we done? Okay, we're done. Holy shit. Oh my god. All right. Let's keep moseying. Kill it! I think this game is trying to tell me something. Right, left, right. You could, I would, you're right. If you're facing straight. Okay, there you go. Archaeo got covered. Stand right there. Get in shot. Just because that's what happened last time. That works too. Alright, get up. Why is this like actually a family photo? What the fuck? Alright, we're good. You guys are free. Oh, I should recall. I feel so dumb. Okay, but that does change something, actually. There's all the more reason for me to actually put execute here. And then put divine only here. So then I like shockwave. I like stomp. I need something to swap though. So I think I'm actually gonna do the same trick that I was doing before. Where, yeah. So shockwave goes there, Shield Bash goes there. I feel like I want to use multi-bash there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I use besides stomp. I don't think so. Because stomp is the decrease. Shield Bash is the stun. Multi-bash is the cutting. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put it on the same key. Because this comes back up on cooldown pretty quickly. This is basically a filler move, really. I don't like using Cyclone. It's good as a ranged option, but it is throwing away my weapon. I feel like using Shockwave is just better. And then we have Taunt and we have Rage. I think... Okay. Final change. I think I've got the formula. We're gonna use Sturdy. No. I mean, it's good to have that one, but that's not the one I want to use. This is the one I want to use. Skill points. Okay. So, I want Sword Mastery, obviously. I want Taunt, I want Sturdy, I want Multibash. We want Divine. We want Execute, Stomp, Bulwark, Reflect, Rage, Lethal Strike, Shockwave, Blood Gush, Shield Bash. Sword and Shield. I want to pause the music. It's going a little too nuts. It is going a little too nuts for my brain working right now. Okay. So Sword and Shield. I want Shockwave on 3. I want Execute on 4. Blood Gush on 2. Taunt on 6. Multi-Bash on 1. Rage on 5. I want Rage on 5. Sturdy on 6. Actually, I don't know if that changed. Auto parries incoming attacks. Grants immunity to knockback. In condition that grants immunity to knockback and auto parries incoming attacks. I don't know if it still works the same way where it interrupts your like attacks. That might change. We'll see. If that's the case, I don't know. We'll see. I feel like Sturdy mechanically works good on this. On the Greatsword, I mean. Gonna put Shield Bash on 3. Gonna put Stomp on 2. Execute on 4. And then Multi-Bash on 1. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Because on this, I want Divine. So I want Execute here. Do I want Divine on here? Because we go... I feel like I could have a different attacking ability on 1. So I'm not just spamming the same ability. I feel like that was one of the good things about having I like that technically Rock Toss is like a viable option. Let me get Cyclone. Let me get rock toss. Let me get Fyra. Should have gotten leg up, but that's okay. We are heading back to the Grove. Let's limit test the newest build. Blech. Yeah, the sword I'm holding right now is the Death Knight sword. I feel like maybe this one instead of multi-hits. I should do Fyra. It is another dot. And it's an around dot. No. Let's hit a little. So, I'm gonna need a lot of farm. Because I basically need Earth Core. I need more of these specifically to upgrade 1, 2, 3 pieces of kit. I think that's an exotic, so I can't transmute it as all, like at all. But that is a sick ass sword. Fucking adore it. Alright, I assume from everybody with their brand new greatswords, we're all ready to go. Limit test! And all of you are gonna die, like, immediately. Alright. Let's do... Actually, can I go back to We Lost? There we go. This just so happens to, like, fit how this dungeon feels. Vorkson's going this way. In the corner with you! In the fucking corner! Oh shit. How is that not at 25% health? Am I wrong though? Does this song not fit this fucking fight? They actually fixed it. That makes Sturdy so much better. So how Sturdy used to work is it would actually like just activate the parry mechanic. So you would auto shield and it would interrupt whatever attacks you were doing. It seems like now, instead of it being like basically a fake shield that auto parries, it's just an aura that, well, auto parries. So basically, instead of interrupting your attack, it still lets you do things and cast while being like while parrying all incoming damage, which is actually huge because it means you get to stay on the offensive. So I might actually run it on my bandit. Or maybe it's because I'm running a slow weapon. Maybe there was no change. I don't know. It just feels better. It might also have been lost in the chaos. I don't know. If it's still the same, I will eat that on the chin about lying about game mechanics. Missed my execute. You. Not active anymore. Yeah, I don't know if it works like that, actually. I take it back. Again, it might just be because I'm using a heavy weapon. Which then just makes sense that I should be using it here. I feel like I should put, Divine on this, on the sword and shield. Rather than the heavy weapon. Nah, these enemies are kind of cracked out health-wise. Whew. Nice. We have all two. Crikey. There's still more. There's always more. Why am I ever surprised? should be done, right? One more room. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Chicken. Get in the fucking corner! Oh my god. This game gets a little insane sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Oh, thank God. Oh my goodness. This game stresses. Alright, let me go back so I can fix my fucking class for the 50 millionth of fucking time. So sick of fixing my goddamn class. Okay. This time it's not even a question of like skill anything. It's just like where goes what and who does what and why does what. Alright, so Sword and Shield. I want Blood Gush. I want Shield Bash. I want Stomp. And then I want Divine. Actually, I don't want Blood Gush. You know what I want? I want Shockwave. Shockwave right there, right? Here, I'm gonna put Blood Gush. I'm gonna put Multi Bash. I'm gonna also put Shield Bash. And then I'm also gonna put Execute. I think I'm actually gonna get rid of Multi Bash and I'm just gonna use Stomp instead. My hope is that I'll burn through all of these two abilities, and then I'll use the swap ability to swap between them. When I have my Greatsword, I'm able to execute. When I have my Sword and Shield, I'm able to cast the AoE. That's the plan. And to swap between them, regardless, I always have my buffs up, or I have my conditions changing, and I should have those two up pretty much all the time. Regardless of what stance I'm in. Again, gotta pause music. Okay. Let's see. Well, let me go sell stuff first. Let me see what I can actually upgrade. Okay. Let me go see. Let me go see. I have 2 Wind Core badges. I do want to try to get killer on my sword. Killer first try. Hey, let's go. All right, we got killer on the sword. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Can I non-enchant? Right. I said that earlier. What this? More money? Oh my goodness. I'm just rocking out with my tits out. All right. What can I sell? Oh wait, you know what? I have stuff I can definitely sell. I can sell those, and I can sell that, and I can sell... I don't want to sell all of those. Those. That. And those. That and that. Alright, hopefully that should be good. I think that should be good. Enchant my stuff. Okay. Move that. Put that there. Enchant. Ooh, we got killer on the chest piece too. Even better. So now this does 83 nature damage, and this does 94 shadow damage. Not bad. This actually gives a +3 to magic power too. So that's good. If you lethal dash into a ledge, start. That reminds me. I gotta get this. Okay. Alright, I'll meet you guys at the Grove. When y'all are ready, let's gather up at the portal. I see that's what you were already doing. Alright, I'm hoping that with how everything is set up now, I should be okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. And I think I want to change music. I think I've been listening to Expedition 33 for a little too long. I'm trying to think of like dungeon crawly music. What's dungeon crawler-y that I used to play or know about even? That I can play on the channel without getting copyright claimed? It's a good question. There's a specific track that I'm thinking of connected to World of Warcraft. It's not during Dragonflight. Oh, Jesus. Crap, I don't... Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not. We'll do. Actually, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Let's hit it. I thought that was a monster. Got it. This feels way better. Holy shit. Ah, it's fucking insane. Oh, I used that too soon.
change the music after this fight. It is getting a little too much. And you just fucking explode. Got me with our own strat, sticking me in the corner. I don't... Oh. Okay. Again, I love this game. Bugs and all. Around by everything. How about we get it away from the spike traps? And of course, there's more. Into the corner. Got a stone and a stone. Not this one again. Nope. 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 Nope.
Never claimed to be good at this game. Nah, I probably have. Brother. Okay. Huh. Boom. Nailed it. Surprised one didn't spawn over here. When I can actually swing my weapon, I actually do damage. Crazy, I know. When I can actually land my stomp too, I can actually like do damage. Jesus. There's still one more. I feel like if Paladin gets a Restora-like ability, I feel like the class will feel really good, regardless of whatever else it gets. I just feel like the ability to heal itself would probably be kind of nice. Besides spamming potions. I think we nailed that before it even spawned. Again, it's wild how quickly we can make work of the fucking boss. But, like, all the other guys, like, we have a hard time with, you know? You'd think that the boss would be, like, equally as hard as one of the Guardians. Ow. Ping twice. Whose message and why? Fuck is. Hey, Duro. And yeah, the server info's in the description. I'm so far from level 29. Never mind, no I'm not. What the fuck? Why'd that shoot me up like halfway? Wish. Okay, but like I actually felt pretty good. Ooh, Vorksen's Magus now. Oh. Very interesting. Alice is in full screen. Settings, display, video settings, top one, screen mode. If it's not there, I don't know what else to tell you.
Circle.
So-called free thinkers. Alright, let's do one more and then I shall retire to fishing for the rest of the night. Sound good? There is more space on the side of the screen, so I don't see why we couldn't. Wah. Okay, Agni hasn't responded, so we're just gonna dive in. Have a good night, Badger. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out today. Hopefully you'll be back tomorrow. I'll be playing on my actual, my mage tomorrow. That's the plan, so. Like my good mage, not like the one I was leveling. So, hopefully tomorrow will be fun too. You did. I was waiting for you to agree. Hold on, wait. I got you. Where's your name? There you are. Look at the party. Yo, can we get 6? Or does it break? Nah, it might break. I don't know. Keep my buff up. I need to. Okay. So yeah, then 5 is the max. Good to know. Sorry, Agni. Nice. Why can we queue up PvP when we're in a dungeon? I hate the wind ability, like so fucking, like so much! Yeah, we'll be fishing after this, just to round out for the night. I know I said I was gonna do art, but I think I'll save that for tomorrow. We got caught up earlier ranting. Nice. Ooh, I could see the boss room. Stop! Jesus. Now for this room. I hate this room too. Well, have a good night, Shadow. Sorry, I wasn't looking at stream. Damn, we're already done? Buddy. Let's do this thing. Oh, I got the executioner leggings again. Yeah, again, something tells me that the reason Mystic is set up the way that it is with its cast times now is to make up for haste existing. And I think that's what happened, is that not a lot of people are playing as a magus. So those adjustments that do get balanced when you actually use haste aren't getting, like, carried over. I think that's what's going on. Because, again, seeing what haste does, seeing what ruin does, I understand why cross feels weird, and a few other spells also feel weird. This is why I trust Kisef's decision-making. But I do think a massive problem with that is that because Magus is kind of not, like, easily accessible, and on top of that, not really, like... I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. No haste needed. No, I don't doubt that in the slightest. What I mean more so is the people that are complaining about the skill speed and the cooldowns for Mystic. Upon the update coming out, is that I understand that the reason it came out that way is because eventually you do become the Magus and you will get haste, which makes those abilities feel different. Well, I can clip it, Wick, don't worry. I think, again, that comes down to, again, like, I completely trust Kisef's, like, decision-making when it comes to the game. Like, full stop. There are some things that they've walked back on, sure. Why didn't I get the big amount that I got last time? Is it variable XP? Fuck. I don't know what I did to get, like, a massive jump. Cross is much faster now. The spell moves faster, yes. The cast time is slower. That's what people are saying. And a few other spells are also slower, which I have felt, and I do understand. But it didn't feel bad to me. It just took some getting used to. But again, it's gotten to the point now where Kisef is rolling those changes back. Because the community has been so fucking, like, hostile about it. That they are making that decision to roll that back. But again, seeing what it does makes me go, oh, okay, I get it. I'm just gonna wear these. I'm gonna take off my gear. Put on a nice little outfit. And we're gonna go fishing. Also, I wouldn't so much say that they nerfed early game. I would say more so that they changed it. It wasn't what people were expecting. Oh, that is not the button I wanted. I hit 4 and not F4. Roll it forward. True. True, true, true. Make it faster. Make it slower. Make it way slower. Makes me feel as if Mystic plays better with other people around. Yes. I don't know. I was still able to solo a lot of content. I know that the Grove initially is kind of a bit of a bitch, but once you get through it, like, you're fine. Well, even elites. Yeah, no, it was definitely a different feeling. And again, to know that they're... I again think that the reason why people are taking it like that is that Magus and Bishop and even Paladin with only Divine aren't complete. They're not finished, well thought out, like, pieces of content yet, which is understandable. It's gonna take time for these things to take shape and actually happen. So, like, I totally get it. I don't know. I think Kisef needs to stop listening to other people, except for the people that they, like, trust, like the actual QA community. But I don't know who those people are, so I don't know. I'd rather just Kisef make the game that they want to see, because that's how this started. This is nice. I got a boot. Alright. For Bishop, more or less. Not implemented in PvP, like, at all. This nuke does nothing. I haven't seen anything on Bishop, like, at all. So, I look forward to learning what Piss Nuke is. Piss Nuke. I don't know why that was gonna take me out. Oh, have a good night, Wick. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Alright, basically, at this time, we are kind of winding down, chilling out. So the plan is tomorrow, I'm gonna log on, and I'm gonna play as my Mystic. And I think because we've seen Vorkson play as Magus, I'm gonna go Bishop. I'm gonna make my character a Bishop. I'm not too attached to whatever character does what, because all of them are the same with different spellings of my name. That's literally how I did it. So I'm not too stressed out about that. So we'll try out Bishop. We'll see how that works, and then after I hit Bishop and we just see what abilities it has, not even take it through content or anything, I'm gonna leave the server open tomorrow, and then I'm gonna do art. We're gonna do a portrait of my fighter character. Chroma Ray Piss Beam is either the best AoE spell ever or makes you mad. This has got an RNG mechanic to it. What the fuck? But yeah, so I want to do a portrait of my fighter just to give an example for what people will get as prize winnings for the PvP event come Friday. I also will be making the document tomorrow, going over the requirements for Friday, so that everybody can be on the same page and hopefully be prepped to go. You second? Fair. Just slow to deploy. Okay. Interesting. Again, I look forward to checking it out. Chrome Array is very, very good. Averages 44 to 55 damage. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I like that my hands clip through my tits. Better to crowd up the wave than drop it on them and enjoy the dopamine. I like that. I'll be happy to provide that dopamine for people. I do hope as Fighter progresses, we get more like, more aggro abilities. I do really like playing Fighter. We are getting a Berserker class. You are correct. I forget if it's Berserker or Barbarian, but I think it's Berserker. Paladin definitely seems to be a tank style. It does. And Doppel already told me that it was going to be, what is it? It's going to be strength and mind based. So it is going to be a stat spread. But also the change to rage actually kind of makes it interesting. Almost as if, you should be maxing, strength instead of mind. I think that's what I did, right? Yeah. Because this change, at the moment it's at 31, but when I have all my gear on, it goes all the way up to 60. Increases all my power stats by 60. So if I'm using that, and mine just for free jumps to 60, all of my stats are in strength. I think that's pretty great. Learning that change kind of changed how I was playing Paladin for a second. Mystic Complaint is imbue, got absolutely destroyed, way overcorrected in the update. Oh, have a good night, Duro. Thought I always had an increase to every power stat. I didn't think it did. I thought it does what the Mystic and the Bandit ability do, which is just increase the base stat and whatever it's connected to. But again, like, I've been playing Magic the Gathering for years. I still don't read the fucking card. Was just flat stat buff pre-update. Okay, I didn't know that. Frankly, I always forgot to hit the fucking button, so that's on me. That's my bad. Again, Magic the Gathering. Read the fucking card. The card tells you what it does. Read the ability. It tells you what it does. Was there an update earlier in this one? Or I just assumed. I'm not saying that I read that verbatim. I'm just saying that's what I thought it did. But it's okay. I have been corrected. I have read the ability, and I'm happy with how it works. You're illiterate. I can't even read. I don't even know what you just said. That's just a bunch of random markings on a little box. Vibes-based casting. Yeah. It makes a funny noise when I press the button, so I press the button. And then Numby go up. Me no think beyond that. Me hit button. Me unga bunga. I play a fighter, so it fits. I can hit button in specific order and number go higher. Man, you're so much better than like 90% of the people that play Final Fantasy XIV. That's crazy. What's my 1-2-3 combo? What does that mean? You just hit buttons with pretty colors? Exactly. I just eat my gummies. That's all. When the colorful button comes up, I eat the gummy. How do I fish so fast? What do you mean? I'm just hitting F4. I mean, I am in the way of my item hotbar. Since the fishing rod's just a consumable, I just have it on the consumable bar. And I have it on F4. So I transfer from F4 to F. Nuke flux spear gun. Where you can use all the buttons. All the buttons. Just have Doug RNG with fishing. That's fair. I'm just vibing. I hear the thing click and I honestly, this is really nice to just be doing. Because it's so mindless and I can just read chat the whole time. Old boot times 32. Actually, I'm curious how many old boots I have. Let's check. I have 7. Close. See, you were way slower. I don't... Streamer privilege? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm wearing, like, civilian clothes. I'm just vibing. I see Vorkson is trying the Trial of the Stars. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do some art. Like, actually, like, draw pictures, imagine. I'll actually grab some references tonight, for the portrait. I have an idea. I want to do it. I just didn't do it today because I got caught up actually playing the game and then ranting. We ranted earlier. We did rant for like a solid hour. But that's just what we do here. It's just how it be. A squangfish. But yeah, Bishop tomorrow. Art as well. I'll upload the document for those that want to partake in the PvP tournament on Friday. No stream Thursday, but I will be making a guide video for ATLYSS going over 1 to 10. For tourney, are we doing... Oh, no, we are not doing max level. Holy shit, fuck no. Because max level's 40. I'm thinking what I'll do is, because I'm giving everybody the day tomorrow, I'll upload the document, and we'll obviously play on the server. And what I'll do is, I'm thinking like level 15. I'm thinking level 15. I'll have to do the actual like math on like how many stat points you have and how many attribute points you have. And then on top of that, we're gonna put some gear restrictions on people. So it's gonna be wooden weapons only and base armor as well. So everyone's even. Because if we did like, oh, bring whatever gear you have, it's gonna be kind of a landslide. So I want everybody on an even playing field. And I want to pick gear that's easy to get and is also dyeable. I think that would be pretty important. But I want to make sure that it doesn't have like like defensive buffs on it that are too cracked out or specific. Good old boot. You gotta cap it because you know levels affect if attacks miss or not. Yeah. I'm thinking level 15 at the moment. Again, I gotta do the math tomorrow to figure out like what each level actually gives and how that's gonna affect different classes, and then also what other restrictions I end up doing as well. Because I'm trying to make it so that the fight doesn't end immediately. But I want there to be, I don't know. I'll also say up front for anyone that is planning on attending on Friday, what are my pronouns? They, them. I have a whole little spiel you can read in the description if you so choose. One level 40 no weapon versus a whole gaggle of low levels. that can be the losers bracket. Same thing that we did for the Spleef Arena tournament that we had a while back. We did a losers bracket where it was a free for all, where it was all 4 losers against each other. Whoever won got to retry. And I think Vorkson was the winner, right? Like you won the losers bracket, I'm pretty sure. Like a real underdog story. Like we actually had an underdog story. That was fucking nuts. We'll actually do something similar during the PvP event where it'll be a free for all for everybody once we're kind of like settling up with entries. 2 days and you'll be level 40. Done. You'll be our guy in the flak jacket during airsoft. But no, I'm thinking level 15. You can bring a class. I'm gonna say no healing abilities, and any support ability that you want, as long as it doesn't heal, and then wooden weapons, and then like base merchant gear. But I want to make sure it can die. Because I want like corners, so I want like red corner, blue corner. So I'll provide dyes for people. As much as I want people to be coming in with like cool outfits and stuff, I do think uniforms would be kind of cool, because then it kind of gives it a little more oomph. And I think I need to put together a playlist for it too. No healing or potions. So I don't think you can actually use potions while you're in the PvP arena. We're gonna be using the one that's by the Enoch. We're gonna be using that one. Because it's a big circular dome and there's a lot of high spaces for me to go sit at, so I can actually watch the fight without being in the fight. I feel like taking off Prism should also be a thing, because it's basically bonus health. That is true. Basically anything that augments your health, I think we should take down. Team Bunhost. Wait. Tonshiki, you're so fucking smart. Everyone has to wear the bun host outfit. That's what we have to do. And then based on your tights color is your fucking team. That's so smart! Because it's so easy for everyone to get it. Oh my god. Legendary. Fucking legendary. That, oh my god. That's fucking top tier. What's up? No? You gonna shower? Yeah, I'm just about to wrap up. Okay. I love you. Alright, this is my last fish. You just remember to use potion. Yeah, I tried to use it earlier and it was trying to enter with better armor and transmog over it. Yeah, but here's the thing. I think we'll notice. I think we'll notice a disparity in actual, like, damage and stuff if that happens, so. We'll see. But again, we'll vet people, basically. Anyways, I believe we can actually call it a solid night tonight. So, thank you everybody for stopping by tonight. I appreciate it. It was great playing with all of you tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. As I said, we'll be playing Mystic, and we'll be doing art as well. So if you guys want to tag on in, absolutely come on down. I don't mind. We'll have the server open. Same thing that we did today. I'm actually gonna mute my game really quick. Hold on. There we go. So if you guys are interested in the PvP event, consider sticking around the channel. Remember to subscribe, like, ring the bell. Come back tomorrow. We stream at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time usually. Well, technically 4:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then we go live at 5 properly because we have the pre-stream that's about 15 minutes. But that's beside the point. So come on back. We're going to do stuff Friday. I don't stream on Thursday because I work on videos. But, yeah, we're, yeah. So that's the plan for tomorrow. We'll do some art. We'll do some, Bishop gameplay. And then we'll go from there. And I will set up the rules basically tonight and ship them out tomorrow so everybody can be on the same page. Keep an eye out on the YouTube post links for that. And also the Discord if you're in there. Absolutely. But other than that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight as always. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And I hope to see you back here tomorrow.